I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. You can conjure more than conjuration can... Why don't you try it on the wall? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room.
Of course.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Of course, you needn't keep this style if now you have
Thank you.
Indeed. No matter. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
Revelio.
But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose.
Is that how he found this place?
No. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never... Again, mention this to no one. Especially Ominous.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he hasn't...
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to. Away from prying eyes. And even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot. I think I got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet...
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Well, meeting a new student will be precise.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way...
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't...
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect spend as much time here. And remember, keep this place. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new fifth year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. And my father is friends with the headmaster.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend.
Ominous, I just meant...
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio!
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
I was standing behind it.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on inside. Oh, watch your...
Revelio.
Let's have you leave here alive.
Lumos.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't... Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right... Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting...
Someone died?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one.
I think I'll just have a look around.
Very well.
What do you have?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, the end.
Somebody out there?
That was a mistake! Confringo!
Oh, should have kept your distance.
Come, you're embarrassing yourself.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Incendio!
Assignment fulfilled.
Reducto!
I'm just Incendio!
Is that the best of yours?
Confringo!
Why would you think you could defeat me?
thing in the world finding out there must be some students at Hogwarts that we could recruit.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Black promised there'd be changes at Hogwarts.
Petrificus Totalis.
Suppose it.
And no one to share in my victory. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Revelio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Protego! You're being expulsed. You haven't got a prayer. Confringo!
Shame you're so foul. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Assignment's all finished. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
What are you up to now?
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignment.
Pleased to hear it. I'll be sure to let her...
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice... When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice. Leviosa, here
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your...
Good. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, then it's perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go. Books here.
Accio!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunch.
Accio! Depulso!
If it isn't the...
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue... Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
You two seem ready for adventure.
To think it was beneath us all this time. there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock, should you prove. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept. They will test your abilities, but of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luck.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
You can't imagine how...
And then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Revelio.
Never seen such an unruly garden.
Etched tonight, right in the filth on the window.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Good day. Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again.
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
Yes, I do.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang, or I used to go constantly. If you take this rather...
I'd be happy.
You've no idea. Hair of the Invisible. She's a talented potion. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped. I don't suppose a student like yourself.
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I...
Well, that is unfortunate. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Hello.
That I do, but,
Just exploring the country.
Aye. Nice to... Bit of a wanderer, mate. Name's Leopold Bap. Now, for someone like yourself who is also... I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the... What do you say, my young friend?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye. Let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
On another adventure, are we?
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our...
Better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis?
Well done.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll.
There must be something here. Ranrock's... Something here. Ranrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. You explain the stench.
Pity. Easily. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Stop me.
I won't rest.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the...
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be any...
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Levioso, Protego, Stupefy, Accio, Incendio. Levioso, Accio, Incendio. What have the Keepers planned for me? Revelio. Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Revelio. Was it Accio I used before? Accio! Oh. Revelio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio! More statues. Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Not making this easy on me. Revelio! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Where? Accio! Revelio! Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Revelio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! I'll never get used to these floors. Confringo! Accio! Insane! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Don't like the look of this.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
What a relief. Another pensive.
Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Revelio.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. Revelio. I should ask...
Come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Revelio.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
It appears I won't be going up there.
What are you up to now?
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Another house token for the house chest. Revelio.
When what was lost has been found, the brothers...
Revelio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment? It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Revelio. Accio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth.
Were you calling me Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee and...
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whiz... I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. I was hoping you could follow a secret path.
Of course.
Brilliant, thank you. But the passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with...
I'll see what I can...
Fair enough. You shall be... Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with...
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter,
Revelio.
Which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. Second, as macabre. You, however, I'm at my wit's end, young. In fact, I know of 2 statues, right? Perhaps you could start simply by removing...
Why would I do this?
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and... first, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for... now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a... area of the castle.
Revelio. Alohomora.
students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
Troll. How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 health points. You know you can't do that. You can't outwit a prefect. The nerve of some students, thinking they can simply go anywhere uninvited.
Revelio.
That had better not be another
Revelio.
No student would dare wander in here. I wouldn't be a prefect if I didn't.
Revelio.
If that were a student, they'd have been sorry.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was. Students in the hospital wing on account of my venom.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that.
Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
And bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw.
And Ravenclaw would not...
Revelio. Revelio. Excellent. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellence. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No.
It's definitely intriguing.
You, my friend, are a Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night.
How many statues are there to...
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted that. You have your work cut out for you.
You mentioned offering something in exchange.
I did. Once you brought... Not every lock is as easy to pick.
Understood.
I appreciate. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this.
Confringo! This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. It's broken though. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso! Reparo! Levioso! Revelio! Incendio! One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo! This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio! I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Brilliant. Wonder who lives here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yes! Protogo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Reparo! Confringo! Cursed fiends.
did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed...
Wonderful. I try.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with the... Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go!
Leviosa!
Accio!
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Glacius!
I think it's learned. But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Glacius! What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real... Summoner's Court isn't just a game. Perhaps scared of losing?
What are you up to now?
Now, was it 2 people?
Glacius!
Instead of 4 or 3?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Glacius!
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not. Talent and resolve are a potent combination.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to you. Now, let's see how you fare with...
Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Very...
It seems you have a grasp on Defendo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom.
Levioso! Defendo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Defendo!
As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be
Incendio!
very dangerous. Continuing to practice.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Defendo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than...
Course. Didn't think it would be that much. Thank you again. I'll let you know when...
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
It appears our time has come now.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was all right, but honestly, I find the beast's unpredictability unnerving.
Wouldn't know it the way you handled them. You'll soon learn that properly controlled beasts can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that at least that's what we
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm them.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that,
I'm not sure.
You'll see. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced...
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs fly?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recent. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get...
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on...
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with the goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing... You should mention that we spoke. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in...
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are what?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some... Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. They each want something the other has. I can guarantee... That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have...
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lot... I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know.
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may...
Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
If any dark orbit...
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urgot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
What are you up to now?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, Do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer out. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that... Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruit. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Lumos.
Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Accio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. These very horrible. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Revelio.
Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio.
Lumos.
Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
I see. This is supposed to spin. But how?
Depulso. Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Oh. Oh. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Defendo. Lumos. Accio. Reparo.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Debolso.
This looks even more complex.
Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Capalso. Protego. Lumos. Capalso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Lumos. Capalso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso.
Revelio.
Capalso. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder had to show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been...
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in.
I'll head there now.
Good. Get to that helmet before... To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
What's that? The Ashwinders.
Expulso!
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Hope you could hide from me. Expulso! Expulso! Flash of inspiration!
Levioso! Accio!
Expulso! Might want to look up. Expulso!
Stupefy!
Expulso! Expulso!
Finish what we started.
Expulso!
Tricky little cake lapper.
Death from above!
Accio! Incendio!
Expulso!
Defender!
Expulso! Expulso! What are your faults on Expulso?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Defender!
Expulso! Expulso!
Levioso! Incendio!
Expulso!
Stupefy! Accio! Defender! Accio! Incendio!
Expulso!
Levioso!
Stand still!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio! That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Accio!
You've made a grave mistake.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more bright.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have him. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Defender!
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio!
I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
So I'll look forward to
Defender! Levioso!
By the way,
Accio! Incendio!
still one of my favourites.
Now that you've attended Peter's class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when...
Defender! There's a victory that came from... Incendio!
Quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area.
Precisely. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Protego! I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you. Well, perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobber.
Good luck.
Levioso! No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Do cooperate, won't you? Levioso! Incendio! I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Revelio. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more?
You will, Byron. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the...
Thank you for your help. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's that. There we go.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Someone there?
I know it. Is somebody there? Hello?
Can't handle a little.
Oh.
I slippery little squid. I'll find you.
What's that? Enjoy suffering, do you?
If you could best the luck for me.
Accio.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Accio. Defender.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower. You've been paying attention to defense against the dark arts.
Accio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Levioso!
Everything's all right now.
Aloha Mora.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. He thinks he can help Anne. Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking...
Perhaps the healers don't know. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn... If you really want to be of help, you'll make... It's no idea. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
About earlier. Those bouts
Rebellion.
of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned...
Revelio!
They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Hello? Stop!
Are you quite finished? You're so... No!
I will make you pay. I won't. You've made your last mistake.
Accio.
There you are. One less thing to worry about. Let's get this over with. How come back this way? Who do you think you are? I won't rest.
Leviosa.
Much come up here and fight it.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Reparo.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out. She came face to face with a horde of... Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a...
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by.
My thoughts exact. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, And this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Accio!
Levioso!
Incendio! Defendo!
Huh. A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the...
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think...
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's...
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to...
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Let's play Summoner's...
I knew you'd come round.
I'm in. Let's...
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio!
Not bad. Not bad. Accio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio!
Lucky shot. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have... Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply...
All right, fine. I'll let the others know you're...
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me...
Chin up, Leander. Keep
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been...
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight...
Oh, thank you. Even the naysayers will be for...
I'm excited to...
I have a very good feeling about... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Welcome back. I've arranged this... From the broom up. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for that. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
You're back! Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours. Without the information you provided, it may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on an... I wondered, would you be interested in joining... If you were to test this first upgrade there...
Sounds as if you're
Thank you. I know... Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Levioso. Compulso.
Yes.
Accio. Incendio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Revelio.
travel was before I invented flu powder.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. I need a little some...
I don't have...
How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Hello. Do you have any...
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts. I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we? So nice of you to stop by.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course.
Does this mean you've changed your...
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong... Are you going to try to beat my...
I'm ready to fly.
Finally.
Brilliant. Made it. Now that's more like it. getting the hang of this. Brilliant. Brilliant. This is rather fun.
You've improved, I must admit. That was, be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some...
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we?
I half expect... See you at the South Coast trial. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
If someone says you have eyes like a demiguise, the sorting hat.
Oh, there's no feeling.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Levioso. Defender.
What are you up to now?
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks.
Brilliant! I knew...
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a stronger...
Ah, yes.
If it means another upgrade.
You sound as determined as I am to If I'm right, and I do... Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your...
You seem to be very determined.
I knew men like him in Uganda. It's a long story.
I'll help you.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main... I do not see any guards, but we should...
Revelio.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Reparo. Accio. Defender. That didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. Depulso. That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Revelio. Levioso. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Depulso. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Aloha, Mora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Halo and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast! Yeah.
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a thief?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps best not to get carried away.
Revelio. Not the safest place to sneak into. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Totalis. Revelio. Totalis. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Leviosa!
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Finger! You will pay for that! Potato!
Oh, I'm gonna eat
Leviosa!
Leviosa! Would you like me to put you down? Leviosa!
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amor.
Hurry. Ho, ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive. Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. My mother will be worried. I must go.
Faster, Highwing!
Please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
High Wing, go! No need to race now, my friend. Blast the High Wing!
I don't mind saying. What sort of witch would take that man's hand in marriage? I suppose, on the other hand, it means there's hope for us lot.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio!
So knowledgeable.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit,
I did have something of a premonition. Now, as you have, based upon the knowledge that one's present.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine.
The future is not etched in. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from. And if that performance. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dome?
Levioso! Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested.
That sounds awful.
As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke...
I understand.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is,
Yes?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts.
And you need someone to help?
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. So let us get moving while the stars...
All right, I suppose...
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Revelio.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The gobstones... Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little for...
Incendio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as... tidy as I expected.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Amit.
Oh,
Why are you so...
I suppose because... I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precise...
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library.
Actually, that...
Oh.
Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no.
There's a table.
Not this close to school, Amit.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit.
Oh, this is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically... It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your... Anyway... Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Window. Levioso. Incendio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
said that travel broadens.
High wing! Go! Slow down now. There we go. Away, High wing! Away! Faster, High wing!